I swear these, like, psychiatrists and shit just like fucking punishing me or something. Like, I've gone to them and been like, I've got really bad anhedonia, like, I can't enjoy things. And they're like, oh, how about an antidepressant? That's it. That's it. It's being caused by the medication. And they're trying to say, oh, no, it's actually, you've always been that way, or it's like part of mental illness. No, it's not. No, it isn't. I've only had this issue on the medication, which they refuse to allow me to go off of for any reason, and then they won't even give me, like, a pro-dopamine thing. The medication I'm on is anti-dopamine. How are you supposed to enjoy anything on an anti-dopamine medication? Literally, my life is so unenjoyable on a fundamental level because of these drugs. What's the solution? It's also why I have such a big appetite, also why I'm gaining so much weight. Oh, reduce the dose. Well, that's not going to happen. Switch to another one. I've been on the other ones, and I have bad side effects on them. I have bad side effects on all of them. On every one I've been on, I've had bad side effects. CBT doesn't work when the issue is biological. Lifestyle. I mean, this is just absurd. What are they even suggesting? That why would I get brain stimulation? The fucking problem is the medication destroying enjoyment on a biological level in the brain. I shouldn't be on any in the first place. It's insane. Like, I don't have what they've diagnosed me with, and that's fundamental. And the medication they've put me on is ruining my fucking life. Life is so unenjoyable. It makes me wish I were dead. I hate being alive. Every single day, I hate being alive. It literally makes me wish I was dead. That is the worst possible situation. That is obviously worse than not being on medication. How is wishing you were dead better than not being on medication? How is that better? It's pretty simple logic. If the medication makes you suicidal, you shouldn't be on it. That is one of the worst side effects you can have. Any side effects of a medication that makes you want to kill yourself is really bad. And I've told them this many times, that this is an issue, and they don't care. What are they waiting for? Literally, what are they waiting for? What are they waiting for me to do? They're waiting for me to commit suicide, and then they can say, oh, it was actually because he was just mentally ill. It wasn't because of the medication. It wasn't because of the medication at all. It was never the medication. It's only because he's mentally ill. I've literally reached out to the mental health worker, directly to the psychiatrist, and to my doctor, and I've got absolutely nothing out of it. All they do is refer me to crisis bullshit, which fixes nothing. It doesn't fix anything. It fixes nothing in my life. It doesn't fix anything. Why would that fix anything? These medications should be banned. They should be outlawed. They are so harmful and have no benefits. Seriously, I am not benefiting from this shit, and it is harming me a lot. How many times do I have to say it? What do I have to say? What do I have to do? Get violent? Do I have to get violent because they won't actually listen to any kind of reason or logic? Any reason or logic, no matter what, they don't listen to it. They don't listen to any of it. Because I'm poor and can't just leave the country. If I were wealthy, I'd just leave the country and stop taking it. Simple as that. And I wouldn't have to because it's not. I wouldn't be bound by bullshit ass New Zealand law. And all this corruption that this country has. They will not listen to reason, and I am suffering because of it. What are you supposed to do then? They don't give you any other options except, just stop taking it and get violent if they try to force you back onto it again. What else do they expect you to do? What else do they expect you to do? Literally. What do they expect you to do except stop taking it and try to, in every way, not have to take it? It is causing massive suffering as it did last time. It's causing massive suffering in my life. Massive suffering because of this medication, which I am not allowed legally to stop taking. If I do, they drug test me and then they inject me with it. That's what they do. And I've had terrible side effects to the injection because it's a massive dose. It's insane. It's totally insane. What do they expect you to do? What do they expect you to do in this situation? What they want you to do is nothing. They want you to lie down and fucking take it, as they make you want to kill yourself with the medication they put you on. That's a feature. It's not a bug. It's not a problem. That's a feature. That's a feature of the medication, is it makes you want to kill yourself. They like that. I honestly think that they like that. I think that's part of the point. Because I think it's intended to be punishment, not actual treatment. They're not concerned with treating illness. They're concerned with punishing people that they diagnose with these things and making their lives worse, making their lives living hell. That's what this is like. This is like living hell. They don't fucking care at all. They don't even listen to me at all. None of them do. Right? The doctor will defer to the psychiatrist because he said, oh, that's their area. I can't reduce it. Right? The psychiatrist never ever listens to me. Never ever listens to me. I'm still on a higher dose than I was originally on. Why? They don't even have an explanation for that. Why is it? Why is that the case? It's for punishment. It's for punishment. It's to cause pain, to cause suffering. That's the point. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be a punishment that causes pain and suffering worse than being in prison does. Right? This is worse than prison. People in prison don't largely want to kill themselves because of it. It's not that bad. This medication makes you want to kill yourself. It's a known side effect of the medication. If this were any other situation, the doctor would say, oh, that's really bad, we should get you off of it, and they would let you go off of it. Or, if the doctor didn't say that, you would just be allowed to go off of it yourself. Instead, I'm forced to take something that makes me want to fucking kill myself. I'm literally legally obliged, forced by law, to take a medication that makes me fucking suicidal. How is this the case? How is this in any way reasonable? At all. How is this reasonable at all? It makes you want to kill yourself. They know that. They've always known this. It's a known side effect. It makes you want to kill yourself. It's a side effect of the medication, which I'm legally forced to take, and the psychiatrist refuses to negotiate on. The medication makes me want to fucking kill myself as a side effect of the medication. And primarily, it doesn't treat anything or give me any benefit at all whatsoever regardless. What kind of life is it? They're trying to argue to me that, oh yeah, you're suicidal, but actually your life is way better on medication because we say it is. With no evidence, zero evidence. All the evidence I have in my own actual life that I live, that they don't live, everything is worse. Everything is worse. Every aspect of my fucking life is worse on this medication than it is off of it, and always has been. It's extremely bad, extremely harmful, and I'm legally forced to take it. Why? Why? Because the law is totally corrupt and lets these fucking psychiatrists do whatever they like with no consequences, and there never will be a consequence. There never will be a consequence for them. Because they get away with doing whatever they like with no consequences, always. That's how it works. They never face consequences. Ever. Literally, I've told them this medication makes me want to kill myself. And what do? Nothing. Literally nothing. They refer me to fucking helplines for, teenagers with hormonal issues. And people who are, oh, someone I liked died. I'm really sad. That's what they've referred me to. Not medication is biologically making life unlivable. Unbearably bad. And this medication's actually causing hormonal issues as well, right? It's causing physical, measurable issues which fuck with your entire body, physically and mentally. And as I just posted on Twitter, if I killed myself, you know what they're going to say? Oh, it was because of the mental illness. Not because of the drug, definitely not because of the drugs we put them on, which he always complained about and made extremely obvious was the cause of him wanting to fucking die because of how terrible it made life being on this medication. They say, no, it can't be that. It has to be literally anything else. And so literally anything else which makes it not their fault and blames the person, blames the individual. You just blame the individual and not the people who've actually caused the issue. Fucking hell. They don't negotiate. They never negotiate. There is no negotiating. They will not negotiate to let me go off of this medication that is causing all of this harm. They will never negotiate on that. It's insane. They will literally never negotiate on that as a rule, as an absolute, unchangeable, fundamental. You are never allowed to go off of the medication. Ever. Ever. Forever. They will continue doing this forever as long as the courts allow them to, and the court will allow them to forever. It never ends. There's no way out. It never ends. There's nothing you can do except, even if you stop taking it, they drug test you. You get withdrawals also if you don't do it right. Because that's how severe it is. It's the kind of medication that gives you withdrawals if you go off of it. And, in the wrong way. It gives you withdrawals. They drug test you and then they forcibly inject you with it. They take you away, and they forcibly inject you with it. I don't enjoy any aspect of my life at this point because the medication has destroyed on a very, very basic level, the ability to enjoy things. I don't enjoy anything anywhere near the degree I used to. It's not even a tenth. It's not even a tenth of what I used to feel. I don't even remember really how I used to feel. Because it fucks up your memory as well. It's like extremely convenient, right? What is this stupid bullshit? What the fuck even is that? Fucking stupid ass seal. I hate this gun so much. It's so garbage. I'd rather have no gun. You can't ever kill someone with that fucking garbage. That's called a burst. Thunder burst. It is not thunder. And the burst is like 3 bullets with the same amount of gap as there is shooting. You fire 3 and then it does a gap of about 3 bullets wait until you can fire it again. How shit. So bad. Easily the worst weapon in the game right now. I don't even know if it is the worst. It's one of the worst. Compulsory treatment should absolutely be outlawed. It's insane. How the fuck did I manage to get put on this shit? It's absolutely insane. If I committed a crime, here's the logic. If I committed a crime, give me a jail term, right? If the medication helps me, I would take it willingly. But it doesn't help me. It actually ruins my fucking life. It's worse than nothing. It's literally worse than nothing. It's extremely worse than nothing. It is the worst thing in my life at the moment. It is the worst thing in my life. It ruins my fucking life. And has done every time I've been on it. It is the worst aspect of my life every fucking time I'm put onto it. And has been. It defines my life's experience is defined by this harmful drug. This harmful drug and type or class of drugs. Antipsychotics are harmful. Everyone knows they're harmful. That's why they only give them to people with conditions deemed severe. I don't have a severe condition. I don't have what they've diagnosed me with. It's total bullshit. Total bullshit. There is no justification for this. It is extremely harmful and always has been. Every time I've been put onto it, I've had severe side effects. I have told everyone about this the entire time I've been on it. Every fucking time, I tell them all the side effects, and they always ignore it. Always. They always ignore it. What am I supposed to do? You don't give me any means, any realistic means of changing my position. The judge doesn't negotiate with me. The psychiatrist doesn't negotiate with me. The mental health worker, the community worker doesn't negotiate with me either. None of them negotiate with me. Literally, none of them do. Why do you have to be standing in front of it to pick it up? That's so stupid. They don't take me seriously, and that's always been the case. They've never taken me seriously. They never do, and they never will. Because psychiatrists don't see their patients as equals in any regard. They see them as inferiors, and always will view them like that. That's what they're taught to do. The psychiatrists are taught to view their patients as inferiors. That's how they're taught. It's always been that way. The fuck? Why did it go down to 190 when I only used 2 HP? That's total bullshit. Where the fuck did he go? This guy's just running the whole time. It's pathetic. He hasn't shot at me once. Like, what's he doing? God's sake, he's just running away. Fuck off, you loser. Some of the retards coming after me. Jesus Christ. Some fucking retard. Some fucking random. God's sake. Kill him. Come on. This fucking wreck is just running away the whole time. Sprinting away. Jesus Christ. Spent 5 minutes chasing him. It was like, as a fucking joke, they're giving me these anti-anxiety meds that I don't need and have never asked for and have never gained any actual benefit from. But of course, oh yeah, you give them that so they can say, oh, we tried, we did something, we gave him some anti-anxiety meds though. Oh, we tried so hard. We put so much effort in. You can't expect us to actually do the thing, the only thing that would actually work. You can't expect us to do that. Why do I have to live through this fucking shit? It's insane. And what am I supposed to do? What do you expect me to do in this situation? What do they expect you to shut up and take it and just get fucked in the arse every single day, over and over and over again, because that's what they want. That's what the New Zealand government decides is acceptable. That's what the psychiatrist decides is acceptable. That's what the judge decides is acceptable. They all agree with each other. Fuck this shit. They all agree with fucking me over day after day after day because they think that this is acceptable. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. It's fucking insane. You have all this dystopia fiction. Here it is. I'm living it. I'm living in a fucking world that forces me to take drugs that make me want to kill myself. That's what they do. It doesn't matter what they're for. That's what they do. That's what they do. It makes life so fucking unbearable. I want to fucking die all the time. All the time. That's what they do. They don't listen to me. They don't care when I tell them that. They're like, oh yeah, oh yeah. They think it's the most common thing they've ever heard. They don't care. They don't care that this is like an extreme side effect. To want to fucking die is not a common thing. It's extreme. And what do? Nothing. They refer me to helplines. They want me to, oh, here's someone, you can talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I want a solution. What? What the fuck are they talking about? I don't want to have a conversation. I want a solution to the issue by not having to take the medication that causes the fucking problem. How is this hard to understand? How is this hard to understand? I don't get it. They refuse to even try to understand that that's the case. And I think they do understand that would fix it. They just don't want it to be fixed. Because the point is to cause suffering, isn't it? The point is to cause pain and suffering. That is the point of forcing people onto drugs. It's not for treatment. It's to cause pain and suffering. The lawyers have told me multiple times the judge doesn't actually care about the side effects. You're supposed to discuss side effects with the psychiatrist who actually doesn't give a shit. The psychiatrist doesn't give a shit. They don't fucking care what your side effects are. They don't fucking care about any of the side effects you have. At all. At all whatsoever. They don't care. None of them. All of the side effects I've talked to them about, they've given me nothing for them that works. Zero. Literally nothing. How much health does this guy have? They've given me nothing for this shit. How is a serotonin antidepressant supposed to work when the issue is anti-dopamine and hormone effects? How is that supposed to work? Literally. Tell me how it's supposed to work. Honestly, tell me how it's supposed to work. Right? What the fuck? You can measure this shit. If you put people on anti-dopamine, their life will be less enjoyable. That's how anti-dopamine works. Dopamine makes things enjoyable. If you put people on anti-dopamine medication, what do you think happens? They stop enjoying things. They stop enjoying things that they used to enjoy because they're physically incapable of doing so because you have put them on a drug which destroys their ability to enjoy things. It fucks up the chemical that is responsible for enjoyment. What is that? And this is legal. They're legally allowed to do this because they call it treatment. By calling it treatment, they say they're legally allowed to do this shit. It's insane. This fucking piece of shit is just hiding. Look at this pathetic loser. He's just hiding somewhere, waiting for me to chase him and find out where he is. Fuck this guy. Come at me, you fucking pathetic piece of shit. This guy's a total loser. He's just hiding. Total fucking loser. Fucking degenerate. That's what I thought, you fucking piece of trash. People think dystopia is, oh, they put you on a medication that makes you happy all the time. No, the real dystopia that I'm fucking living is they put you on a medication that makes you want to kill yourself. And they refuse to recognize it, that it's an issue. They refuse to recognize that there's a problem with that. It's a known side effect. It's a known side effect. It makes people suicidal. It makes people not enjoy things. These are documented side effects that happen in people. It's not a coincidence. It's not random. It's not just, oh, this is super weird. I can't believe this is happening. These are known side effects. You can search up the medication and see the side effects. What the fuck are they thinking? Of course this is the case. What are they thinking? It's insane. What they're thinking is, oh, we can get away with it, so, you know, because no matter what, it'll never be their fault. You can guarantee that, no matter what, It will never be the fault of the psychiatrist. Every fucking time, no matter what, it's never the psychiatrist's fault. They never blame the psychiatrist. Why? Because the psychiatrist always says, oh, if they kill themselves, it's not because of anything I did. It's just because of the it's just because of the mental illness that they diagnose them with. The mental illness diagnosis is both the justification for putting them on harmful medication, and then it's also the explanation for why they should suffer under it. It's essentially like, oh, well, the suffering is justified because we're treating an illness, which they're not. They're not treating anything. Oh, yeah, it's actually normal because either they're treating it, and so it's dissolved, or, oh, actually, it's not a side effect of the medication. It's actually a side effect of the thing that they're supposed to be treating. It's just this insane logic, which they set it up so you can never be right, and they're always right and you're always wrong, no matter what. That's how they set it up. So you're always wrong and they're always right, no matter what. That's how it works. That's how psychiatry is set up and designed. Did there used to be gas tanks in this game? I think they did. Petrol tanks. Where's this guy hiding? Yeah, this is not chronic fatigue syndrome. This is not some mental illness that is causing me to have such a severe lack of enjoyment. I had enjoyment when I was off of the medication. I had lack of enjoyment the first time I was put onto it. And big coincidence, when I'm put onto it again, I have a severe lack of enjoyment and it makes me want to kill myself. Same as last time. Same as last time. Exactly the same as last time. Why does my fucking character stop running, stop walking for no reason? Why does it do that? It's fucking stupid. Blind. Fuck. Idiot. That's what you get for running away. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 365. That's going through the rift, isn't it? Six players left. Isn't being suicidal literally like one of the worst side effects of any medication? Like, isn't that the worst outcome? Wanting to be dead because life is so bad on it? Isn't that the worst outcome? Chronic fatigue syndrome is bad, but it doesn't generally make me want to kill myself in the way that this severe lack of enjoyment caused by this medication does. Seriously. He's around here somewhere. Fuck that gun, bro. It's just so bullshit. I keep dying to it in the stupidest ways. They just fire 2 shots and you're dead. There goes 250 shield and health. Gone. 2 shots. And they don't even have to hit. They don't even have to hit the player. Seriously. They just hit the ground next to you and you're dead. Please kill this guy. He doesn't deserve to live. It's insane. Weight gain, drowsiness, fatigue, elevated prolactin, restlessness. I actually have to take another medication because of the restlessness. It used to be so severe I couldn't even lie down. It was so bad. And they just kept me on it. I got this thing, which was really fucking bad. Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, look, increased risk of suicide. It's right here on the second paragraph of the Wikipedia page. increased risk of suicide. I wonder why, because it makes life extremely unbearable, extremely unenjoyable. I don't enjoy anything. It's so unenjoyable. It's like I hate being alive. I hate waking up. They don't even look at this mechanism of action's not clear. They don't even know how it works. They just guess. Dopamine and serotonin antagonist. So it's actually both. It's actually it gets rid of dopamine and serotonin, which is like, why would you enjoy life when the two things that make it enjoyable on a chemical level are fucked up? Antagonist means it gets rid of it, right? Inhibits it. So your brain doesn't even produce them. They say like, oh, irritability, as if that's a fucking problem, when the side effect is you want to kill yourself. Irritability is a problem that only exists for other people. I don't have a problem with that. If I'm upset about something, it's because there's a problem with it, not because I'm fucking mentally ill or something. It's insane. My parents are fucking mentally ill. They're part of the fucking problem. They get upset whenever I have a problem with anything. And they take it to an extreme where they think I should be drugged so that I don't get upset for any reason. Literally for any reason. Any reason. Any reason at all. I've had major weight gain. They haven't done any of this shit, bro. They haven't... I don't even know what those are. I hate this fucking life and I wish it would get better or end. I keep saying that and neither of the two things ever happens. It never changes because the same fucking problem occurs over and over and over again. It is constant. It never ends. It never ends because the fucking medication I'm on isn't allowed to be like, I'm not allowed to go off of it. They only change it to other ones of the same type. That's the one they wanted me to take, which is like, how's that gonna help? Headache, sexual problems, I don't want that, because that's like one of the only few things I get any enjoyment out of at all whatsoever. Sedation and trouble sleeping, I don't want that. Suicidal thoughts in people up to the age of 24, I'm 24. It's fucking crazy. Like, I shouldn't have to take another drug to deal with the side effects of a drug that is causing so much harm in the first place. It's insane. It's not because of some mental illness that they've diagnosed me with. It's because it makes life extremely enjoyable, which makes me not want to even live it. Anhedonia, restlessness, I don't have currently, worsens depression, and hormonal changes. These two are extremely obvious. Hormonal changes and anhedonia. Yeah, that is not the case for me at all whatsoever. I get no benefit out of it. Important to take seriously, except they haven't done that. They've ignored it. They've said, oh, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that your life is extremely fucking awful and you don't enjoy being alive. Oh, that doesn't matter. All that matters is you keep taking the medication. That's literally essentially what they've said, is that this doesn't matter. All that matters is taking the medication. That's all they care about. It's insane. Dose reduction is not going to happen. Switching medications isn't... Like, how's that supposed to help? How's that supposed to help when they all do the same fucking things, and I've had terrible side effects on all of them? That's useless. Those helplines are useless. Unintentionally, but they know that it does that. How can it be unintentional when they know that this is something that it does? How is that unintentional when they know it does this, and yet they force people to take it anyway? How is it unintentional? How is that unintentional? It's not. The answer is, it isn't. It can't be unintentional if they know that it causes this, and yet they force people to take it anyway. How does that work? How can it be unintentional where they know that it does this often enough that it is stated? I don't believe that this is true. I don't think that they know that this is true. I think that they've made this up, and then they say, oh, look, we fixed it. Oh, look, we fixed it. They haven't fixed anything. It hasn't treated anything for me. I'm not better because of it. It hasn't fixed anything. It's ruined my life. It has ruined my life. It has made life so extremely unenjoyable that I'm like, why am I alive? Why am I even alive? It's because I don't fucking have what they've diagnosed me with, so they're giving it to a person who doesn't have this illness that they've diagnosed me with. It's just fucking malpractice. And so I already probably have low dopamine, and then they're giving me anti-dopamine medication which means there's none. There's none at all. I don't have schizophrenia. I've never had schizophrenia. It's a total lie, a myth which they have made up. I probably have lower than average dopamine, not higher than average, right? And now I've got like none. I've got none. Can make already low pathways even lower. That's what it does. That's why I have terrible side effects to every single one of the antipsychotics medications I've been on. That's why they don't work. They don't make me better. They make me massively worse because I physically don't have what they have diagnosed me with. I don't have it. You're not treating an illness. You're giving me drugs which make my life even worse by making something that is low basically to the level of zero. How do you even treat this when it's caused by this medication? Some pathways have too much dopamine activity. I am suffering because I have, at this point, basically no dopamine activity. No dopamine, no serotonin, nothing. No enjoyment. I feel like life is hell all the time. I can't enjoy anything. And I'm tired all the time. I'm so tired because of this medication. It makes you more tired. Imagine taking someone with chronic fatigue syndrome and legally forcing them, with threat of injection if they don't take it. A drug that makes them more tired is insane. Decrease. It's not just depression. It's definitely suppression. They haven't even tried to fix this, by the way. The psychiatrist hasn't even tried to fix this issue, which is objectively measurable. My prolactin levels are more than double the upper limit. This is fucking stupid. I've already tried that one. I can't take it. It gives me terrible side effects. Seriously. Honestly. This is fucking bullshit. Thought processes. I swear they just make this shit up. How can you measure that? How can you honestly measure that? Like, they just decide some people are just bullshitters and need drugs. What are they talking about? Where does this come from? It's insane. I have no idea. Like, it's just made up. It's totally made up. As far as I'm aware, it's totally made up. And it seems to be like in the people the people who have got issues, it doesn't work. And in the people who don't, it just punishes them and makes their life hell. Why do they even put people on this stuff? If it doesn't actually work for the people who are supposed to have it, and for the people who don't actually have it, it just makes their life hell. Why does it exist? Why does it even exist in the first place? I don't understand. It still antagonizes something. Suicidal thoughts in younger adults. Still does weight gain. Gambling or eating. Akathisia, headache, weight gain, tiredness, anxiety, and whatever this is. Fatigue. Like, these are just terrible, terrible medications. Terrible medications. They shouldn't exist. Why do they even exist? Why are they allowed to force people to take this stuff when the side effects are so fucking bad? It's insane. It is high. It is high, and the symptoms are severe. And they won't allow me, they're not even giving me the option to try other stuff. See, used to treat what I've got. And they're saying, oh no, it's normal. It's normal to be twice the fucking upper limit. It's normal to be like massively more than the average woman's level. As a male, and I'm 24. And my fucking female hormone, a hormone that is not even high in women, higher in women than men, very low in men. I have double the upper limit, which is well beyond the average woman's level. Why is this allowed? This is because of a medication that I've been forced to take. And it is giving me severe side effects because of these issues it's causing. It's insane. Suppresses it, normalizing reproductive and hormonal functions in affected individuals. If they were reasonable, they would say, oh yeah, we should give you some of this. Which they'll never do, because actually the thing which is causing the problem is what they want to be. That's what they want. They want the problem to be caused. They want the thing which is causing the problem to continue being an issue. This is actually the point, is to cause this fucking problem. That's actually the point. It's insane. That's actually the point. So look, nausea, dizziness, headache, fatigue, that's like not that bad. Fatigue is bad, but the rest of them, those aren't that bad. It's like antipsychotics are like terrible in the side effects that they have. They're like exceptionally bad side effects. Caution is advised with antipsychotics, of course it is. But do you know the psychiatrist hasn't even tried to fix this issue? It's known to be a problem, right? It can make you suicidal in men. Having these too high can make you depressed. Look at this shit. It's like a known one. First line therapy for prolactin excess. Why is this not being considered? Why has this not been considered at all? Can this thing shut up? It keeps fucking notifying me for no reason. What does this even say? It's just called Banner iCard. Okay, fine. And it said... Worsen psychosis, which I don't have. Destabilized mode. I don't care about that. I want to feel alive again. Prolactin is high. Symptoms are severe. They're not even going to try. I've already tried this. It was fucking bad. Okay? It was bad because it's also just a normal fucking antipsychotic. They're all terrible. This is totally unacceptable that they fuck up my hormones at such a young age. They actually fucked them up when I was 19. Literally only been an adult for 2 years and they're fucking with my hormones. It's insane. The government did this to me. The government forced me onto drugs that fucked up my hormones. And people complain about the trans issue where it's people choosing it for themselves. When I've literally got the government forcing me to take drugs that fuck up my hormones. I don't want an antipsychotic. I don't want an antipsychotic. I don't want to change antipsychotics. I've been on like 5, and they were all terrible. They're all terrible. I'm pretty sure I've tried that one, and this one, and probably this one. They're all terrible. They're all fucking terrible. Seriously. Give me something to counter the prolactin, at least. It's very obvious that that's a problem. This, do you know this balancing brain stuff is a myth? They can't actually measure it. The whole brain chemicals, like they don't actually know that it does this. It's just a guess. I've never had hallucinations, and I'm not delusional, and I don't have disorganized thought. Seriously. It's fucking crazy. They say, oh, because you said your parents were abusive. They were abusive. They were being abusive to me. Right? That wasn't delusion. I've never changed my mind on that because it's always been true. They said, oh, that's a delusion. It's not a delusion. You just don't want to believe me. You see, I say something which they disagree with, and then they just call it a delusion with no evidence. They can't prove that these things didn't happen. It's insane. They weren't there, were they? No, they weren't. It's fucking crazy. Look at all these fucking side effects. Prolactin is high because of risperidone. Lifestyle alone won't solve it. Of course it won't. I sleep like 10 hours a day. That's not going to fucking do anything. I'm not doing fucking aripiprazole. Why does it keep recommending that? What do you mean you usually don't? There's literally a what did this say? First line therapy. First line. This is the main one. You can directly treat it by giving a dopamine agonist, which increases dopamine, to treat the specific issue which I have. What are they talking about? It's insane. You can fight it directly. You can do that. You just said. This is front line. First line. What does that mean? Preferred treatment. High effectiveness and safety. That's what I thought. High efficacy, long duration of action, better tolerability compared to old stuff. Most patients achieved normalized levels and symptom resolution within months, with low discontinue rates due to adverse effects. That's all good. What did it do? It made my thinking really difficult, and it fucked my head up. Not guaranteed. What's the point then? No, they counteract the purpose of antipsychotics. Maybe that should be the point. Maybe these are harmful medications and it's bad. Maybe these medications are harmful and I shouldn't be on them. Literally, this is worse than anything. It makes me hate life. This medication is anti-life. It makes me hate being alive. It's so bad. I don't give a shit about any of this stuff. None of that matters if you are hating life. It's fucking stupid. I don't want testosterone therapy. It makes you fucking bald and shit. I don't want that. It shouldn't be necessary. Literally, it shouldn't be necessary to treat downstream effects when you know what the cause is. It's extremely, extremely obvious what the cause is. They know that this is what it does, and that these are the effects and the side effects that can come from it. It's fucking crazy. None of that works. Fuck off. None of that works. It will never work. It's a drug issue. I don't want a fucking antipsychotic. They're all bad. They're all terrible. Literally. What is less activating? What does that even mean? I don't want less activating. I want more activating. That's a fucking problem. That's part of the issue. What do you mean less activating? What is that even supposed to mean? I don't have the issues that they claim to be treating, so it doesn't matter if these things go against it. I don't want to try another antipsychotic because every single one I've been on has been terrible. I don't care about that. I don't care about this shit. That doesn't matter to me. Seriously, that doesn't matter. None of these are worse than wanting to die. How is that worse than wanting to die? Seriously. So, like, the solution is a dopamine agonist. I don't want testosterone replacement therapy. I'm only 24. I shouldn't be getting testosterone replacement therapy. I should be treating the thing which is reducing my testosterone. So it affects the thing which is responsible for testosterone. God, this thing's fucking annoying. I always accidentally click on it. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Why does it keep disappearing? which I was getting from the medication I'm on. Restless leg syndrome. I was getting from the medication I'm on. It's a known side effect. I get all the fucking side effects. And what do? Nothing. They don't do anything to treat it. They gave me one medication which kind of treated that, but everything else, they do absolutely nothing. They don't take me off of it. They don't say, oh, this was a bad idea. You should go off of it. So this is what I want to try then, right? Because it's not an antipsychotic, and it treats hyperprolactinemia, which can improve these things: testosterone, energy, depressiveness. And here I am, once again, trying to negotiate with them. I'm saying, if you won't let me go off of it, you could at least allow me to go on. You could at least let me go on something that's going to reduce the high prolactin effects. And you know what they're going to say? No, because we actually want anti-dopamine. And oh, what about aripiprazole? I've already been on that. I'm not going on it again. All of the antipsychotic medications are terrible. They're all terrible. I don't want another antipsychotic. The least they could do, if they will never allow me, if they will fundamentally not allow me to go off of antipsychotics and other ones. Just check my emails for a second. I got an ex-suicide warning. That always happens. You can't even discuss the issue. It's not even saying, I'm going to kill myself. Someone please give me support resources. I don't want support resources. They don't help me. Because my issue is not just psychological, it's physical. It's caused by drugs. It's caused by drugs which I'm forced to take, which give me negative side effects and they refuse to actually fix. They refuse to deal with the negative side effects. It's insane. Hyperprolactinemia should be treated. It's not... You can't just leave it like that when it's got severe side effects such as wanting to kill yourself. Obviously not pirate. I feel like cowboys are kind of reactionary. I feel like samurai's the coolest one, but the good, the bad, and the ugly cowboy is like pig as well. Something in between those two. Why would you want to be a pirate? I don't even know. Maybe if you're an anarchist. I met an anarchist once and I was like, what the fuck? What kind of philosophy is that? I don't understand why would you want to be an anarchist? The fuck? How do you think that's gonna... Seriously, I swear they're like the least theory-educated people they are. Their theory is like, well, I don't like rules. What leads to someone becoming an anarchist? I don't even know. It doesn't make sense. It's like, it's not like a... Is that supposed to be emancipatory? Is it supposed to be freeing? Like, you can be an anarchist by just fucking leaving society whenever you want. You can just go out into the wilderness and live out there, and probably no one will even interact with you. Or does anarchism mean that everyone has to be an anarchist or something? Like, who's going to enforce that? Isn't that kind of beside the point of anarchism as well? If you force everyone to do it, doesn't that kind of defeat the point of it? I don't know. I'm glad that bars are worthless now. Rivalries is so much better than bars. It's rewarding people for actually playing the game. Well, because the thing is, bars used to continue, and I know that the rivalry credits do now, but the bars used to continue throughout the match. People would just sprint to these fucking shops and get the god tier weapons. It would be too easy for them. Oh shit. This guy has such bad aim, he missed 3 shots. Like, here I am, once again, me having to do the negotiating because they won't negotiate with me. And they're supposed to know all this stuff. They're supposed to be professionals, and yet they don't even negotiate with me. It's crazy. They don't even seem to know any of these things, or they just don't care. How can they have no options for someone who's suicidal because of a medication? By the way, they didn't actually test me for these hormonal issues, which are known to be caused by these kinds of medications. This is a known side effect, are these hormonal issues, right? Which I had to get tested for myself. I had to do it myself. The psychiatrist didn't check for it. And they've never checked it. Even though I've had gynecomastia the whole time, I've never had my prolactin levels tested. I had to do this myself. I had to ask my doctor to please check these for me. And I had to get the blood test done on my, like, without the psychiatrist having ever been involved in it. What the fuck happened to my shockwave grenades? Where are they? Did I use them already? Fuck this garbage. I wish they would remove these items from the game. I don't even care if they replace them with something. I just hate them being in the loot pool. Total garbage, bro. These porta forts and the mini shields. Total garbage. The mini shield is an item for people who don't want to play the fucking game. People who want to hide and run and be fucking losers. And that fort thing is just fucking garbage. It just sucks. This is garbage as well. I've never seen anyone effectively use that. It's just worthless. Just absolute garbage. Post Malone. I want to put on the phone. Bro, 21 Savage is such a good Post Malone feature. And then, he's such a good feature on Post Malone's song. And then the other ones are just total garbage. Seriously. I'm like, turn this shit off when it gets to the feature. It's like, Post Malone does these really good songs, and then they got these absolute dog shit features on them. It's like, why would he get these people to sing on his songs? They sound awful, and they're like big famous guys as well. They're not just randoms. It'd probably be better if they were randoms, honestly. They wouldn't have this garbage fucking subculture that they're a part of. It's terrible. It's so bad. A$AP Rocky, Quavo, fucking Young Thug. God's sake. I barely ever listen to these people. Their features sound like dog shit. The features are awful. Bro, this guy is right. He used to be here, now he's over here. What is he doing? Sprinting in the opposite direction. Post Malone, do you have games on your phone? I was patient. Oh, I was patient. Rich people always been making up reasons why they deserved success and other people didn't. I swear, it's like their favorite activity. Flexing their wealth and then justifying it as I deserve it and other people don't. It's like what they're always doing, bro. Yeah, we made it. Why is he over here? Why is he literally over there? Come on, bro. Post Malone, do you have games on your phone? I wish I lived in Wellington. That'd be so cool. Wellington's where it's at, bro. Wellington's got stuff going on. I loved Wellington when I went there. I was like, this is a real city, you know? That's a real city. Christchurch is not a real city, bro. It's still shitty, like a decade and a half on from the earthquakes. It's been 15 years since the most recent earthquake. Big earthquake. Bro. It still hasn't recovered. It's still shit. Wellington is actually significantly smaller than Christchurch, but it's a better city by far. It's fucking timing out. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe that shit. He ran away the whole time. He ran away. The whole time he ran away. Let me at him again. He deserves to die, bro. That guy ran away the whole fucking time. Come on, come on. That's not him. Is it? Is that him? Might not be, actually. I think that's someone else. Post Malone, do you have games on your phone? I can't remember what the lyric was. It's some bullshit. Is that them? I don't even remember who they were now. It is 2:47 a.m. I've been streaming since like 12 something. No. I don't know. Maybe. What the fuck is that? What is this storm, bro? Now he's talking about me, living alone, living that sweet, I guess so. Why does so much of her aesthetic have to be hating men? It's not funny. That shit is so lame. Bro, no one has any good loot. Have they vaulted my stuff? Have they vaulted my loadout? Epic Games watched my video and was like, fuck this guy, we're vaulting everything he uses. I've literally not found the guns I usually use at all. I haven't found the dual shotguns. I haven't found the combat AR. This whole fucking match. We're down to 4 people, and I'm on the fucking I don't even... Nemesis. It's such a stupid name, honestly. Why is it called that? On the Nemesis and the... whatever this is. The iron pump. Like, bro, this guy had two. Wait, have they brought back cars? Oh, they brought back trucks. I swear these were vaulted for a while. I don't really like those. Remember when they had actual trucks and you could sit on the back of them? My mama called, saw you on TV some. That shit don't change ever since I was young. They said I wouldn't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Nope. What the fuck is this? What is this stupid garbage, bro? What the fuck is this even supposed to be? What is this actual fucking garbage? What the fuck is this? Patty wagon. What the fuck is this stupid shit? Is this from SpongeBob or something? Yeah, he just has a really retarded fucking color scheme for it. That guy was terrible, by the way. Okay, we got two people left. Where is he? There he is. He's running away. He's literally running away. Crazy. And he's got a follower bot. How great, how great. The last two people before me had follower bots. He's in here, isn't he? He's just running away. What the fuck? How do you get over here? This thing is total garbage, bro. What the fuck is this stupid shit? Why would you buy this absolute dog trash? Fucking idiots play this game, bro. I swear. Fucking idiots. Whenever you get a real player, they're one of the stupidest fucking people you've ever met, honestly. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. He's just gonna hide because he's one of these types of losers that just hides. Just hides and waits. Doesn't actually fight you. Just runs away, hides, waits. Jelly cat, come on. Jelly cat. Jelly something else. That's a synonym for cat. Fuck this loser, bro. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Come out. Come out and fight me. He knows exactly where I am. Got me out like a light, like a light. Why would he paint it this totally garbage color, bro? It looks so stupid. You can't even see the bugger. Where is he? Something just went off though. Goofy ass loser. He's on the top of the building up there. Just gave me shield. What the fuck was that for? Knew he was gonna run away. It's just gonna run away. Come at me, you fucking trash. See, he's just running away. He's just sitting up there like a fucking loser. Look at this fucking loser, bro. I hate players like this so much. You fucking loser. He did not deserve the win. Fuck that guy. He almost got it. He almost got the win. Fucking hell, imagine if he did. That'd be my luck, bro. Seriously, a lot of trash players have got the dub on me recently. Those guys look white as fuck. That's crazy. They're Afghan. What the fuck? I swear, some regions of the world, people look white. But you don't expect them to. Right, thanks for in the military. I'm closer to the spawn, this flight of the spawn island. I'm coming home. That total loser deserved a worse death than I gave him. Honestly, it shouldn't have been close. At least I did the fucking horn emote on him. Bwah, 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 bwah. Had the Gangnam Style. What the fuck? How did this guy know I was here? I saw that guy get a kill on the leaderboard. On the kill feed, I mean. My mama calls, saw you on TV, son. Fuck this garbage shit. Watch me waste this shit. Shouldn't exist. What the oh. Thought it was the same gun. It wasn't. Damn. That'd be cool if I had an AK-47. Imagine that. Imagine if this were a free country and you were allowed to own guns without a license. That'd be cool. I'd have a pistol, I'd have an assault rifle. That'd be so sick. Imagine if this were a free country like that, bro. That'd be so big. Really gotta use the bathroom. I hope I don't die. I hope I don't die in game. Oh, come on, man. It's a fucking crown or something. No, it's not. It's a circle. That's my bad. It's just in the wrong place. Stupid ass sniper misses every shot. This guy's ass. Total garbage, bro. What the fuck? Apparently there's a new Total Drama Island. I think there was. That show used to be so good, bro. I used to really enjoy it. When we got to watch it, which was when we went to my grandmother's house every holidays or so. You know, when I was a kid, we weren't even allowed to play computer games after school sometimes when I was pretty young. Like, my parents would get pissed if we played computer games after school. Crazy. Like, you were only allowed to play on the weekends. I remember I was playing PS3. Can't remember what game it was. But my father was like, oh, yeah, you're only allowed to play. Because my brother's friend was here. And he was like, oh, we don't usually do this. You're only allowed to play on the weekends usually. It's fucking stupid, bro. What a joke. Like, after school is rest time. You do your homework and you rest. Why would you not be allowed to play computer games? Where is this guy? You're just allowed to have guns in Afghanistan. That's kind of cool. A lot of things about Afghanistan aren't cool, though. Like how they don't let women do anything. Holy shit, I missed way too many shots. Fair play. Where was he hiding most of the time, though? Seriously. They never had the dedication. Oh. So it might not actually fix it. This is total bullshit, bro. This is just total bullshit. Like, all the issues can be reliably traced back to the medication which I'm forced to take. And every fucking medication which they make me take, all the type of it, it all does this. All of it does this. And they won't negotiate on that. They won't even try to negotiate with me at all. The only negotiating they do is suggesting that I try another one. Oh, how about you try this antipsychotic? Oh, how about you try another antipsychotic? It's fucking crazy. Antipsychotics are harmful. They cause harm to me. They are harmful. I'm tired of dealing with this fucking hell. Like, they know all the side effects because I've told them in every single fucking session I've interacted with these people, with these psychiatrists and with the community mental health worker. I've told them the negative side effects and they just ignore it. They just totally ignore it. It's fucking insane. Why doesn't it let you just have the boast on the whole time? Why do they have to be so far away? That's them, isn't it? Fucking hell. Ooh. Thank you. Thought I already had a combat AR. Unfortunately, I've got the Nemesis. They had the combat and the double pumps. Double whatevers. They got wasted, bro. Holy shit, what was that? Just got destroyed. This sucks, bro. What is this stupid shit? Someone random. these chemicals, bro. Can cause heart disease. Isn't that great? It's like all this fucking bullshit, bro. All this fucking bullshit. My life is like hell because of this medication. And I'm not allowed to do anything about it. I'm not allowed to do anything about it. It's fucking crazy. That is literally what they do. The police set the fucking speed limit signs. What the fuck is this? Can they stop with these retarded ass circles? They're so stupid. Fucking squid. That wasn't worth the effort. What is that guy doing, bro? Which is exactly what's happened to me. Less enjoyment, reduced drive, slowed thinking, which I've said, mental and physical sluggishness, and anhedonia. I've said this shit. Because I don't have schizophrenia. I've never had it. It's so obvious. High prolactin, low testosterone, weight gain, metabolic changes. I've had all of those. I don't have sexual dysfunction, but maybe I'm infertile. Maybe it's made me infertile. I don't even know about that. Less of everything rather than improvement. That's me. Ow. Push it below normal. That's right. Less motivated, less responsive, more tired and flat. That's me. To a severe extent. It's really bad. I hate this fucking storm circle. Fucking garbage. I hate this shit. That's the guy from before. Of course he gets lucky like that, bro. Of course he does. Of course he has some goofy ass car. He's gonna hide behind this rock. That's pathetic. Where the fuck is he going? I've never been to a music concert, you know? It's crazy. Aside from, well, I have, but though it was Christian music festival camp thing. And that was cool, but like I've never been to, I don't think I've ever been to like an actual concert outside of that. Look at this loser, bro. He's gonna sit on that hill and shoot down. Fuck off. It's too much of an advantage, bro. Why'd you throw them stones if you... Why is Post Malone going to country music, bro? Fucking crazy. I had some help. He was so good at making hip-hop and then trap and R&B and pop, and then he's just doing country. What the fuck? Look, he's just setting up there behind the hill, bro. Fucking loser. I don't like players like this, bro. You think, is he gonna chase me? No. No, he's not. Because he's a loser. He's a loser who hides. And he tries to win matches by hiding from other players. Watch. Is he gonna come after me? I don't think so. No, he's not. He's just getting into the circle. Which isn't a circle for some stupid fucking reason, it's a squad. Who asked for this shit, literally? Who asked for this shit? Nobody. Nobody asked for these stupid ass storms. You know, I can't be bothered. I usually go straight for them, but this guy's just another one of these losers. Another one of these losers. In fact, isn't this someone I've just recently played against? Isn't it? Because it's a rematch. Is this a guy from an earlier match where he was hiding as well? Seriously. It's just gonna give me him again. Stupid ass storm, bro. Have I got infinite slap? Oh, come on. Loza got himself killed. Why'd you throw them stones if you... Watch, here he comes. What? That fucking bullshit weapon, bro. That fucking bullshit ass weapon that's just too easy to get kills with. He killed me with one hit. One hit. It's overpowered, bro, honestly. Full toe. Just climbing high stuff. Only around the moon, they're not actually landing on it. Oh. When are they gonna land on it again? That'd be so cool. Yeah, that's true. That's what high school was like. You had to teach yourself at home because the class wouldn't teach you. If you didn't do that, you'd be behind. I want to do something fun, but I'm really not enjoying myself. What's fun but not expensive? He's still got his shoes on though. How did I place 34th? So Minecraft is always coming up with some stupid bullshit. What's propelling the magnet forward? So stupid. Who designed this stupid shit? How's it supposed to move forward if the magnet doesn't move? These people are retarded. It's so stupid, bro. That's crazy, bro. They would not do that here. How does your dog fall down a waterfall, bro? What the fuck? Oh, the owner fell down a waterfall. I've been there. Why did it get bad? What? That's funny. They're not gonna do anything though, are they? China is just about slow growth. I mean, maybe 30 years we'll be saying something different. Oh, look at, oh, they're doing all this and this and this, but at the moment, I don't know. I'd still, I'd, if I were Chinese, I'd probably like to live in China. I don't know, as a foreigner, and I can't walk, so kind of, yeah, they don't really treat that well, I think. People who can't walk don't really have that many options there. It's like super low welfare, I think, or no welfare sometimes. Da 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 da. 4:02 a.m. I like this witch girl skin. It's quite cool, except that the hat kind of covers too much up. This is garbage. They're the last two. This sucks. What a stupid life, bro. My stomach hurts. Why is this happening? Why does my stomach hurt? I can't. That sucks. I'm not doing cold exposure. Temporary? It sure is temporary. It doesn't last at all. I can't exercise. I can't exercise. I've got chronic fatigue syndrome. This is fucking bullshit. I hate this fucking life. I don't enjoy anything. Anything. I don't enjoy any of it. I hate being alive. I hate life. This medication makes me hate life. Makes me hate being alive because of how extremely unenjoyable life is when I'm on it. This is worthless. That's totally worthless. You can't even get back to normal without the medication changing, literally. Can't even get back to normal. I hate this fucking life. I hate this fucking life. It's hell. They're never gonna let me go on stuff that increases dopamine. They're not gonna do that. That's not gonna be allowed. That doesn't drain. This is the only stuff I can try to get any enjoyment out of. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? That doesn't work. I know that doesn't work because I've done that before. It doesn't work. You know what's worse? Doing nothing, where you can feel the extremeness of the lack of enjoyment, where you can feel the hellishness of being alive under this situation. It makes you want to die. It's worse to not do these things. This is fucking bullshit. Cold exposure, this is just some new bullshit that they're spreading out spreading around, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fuck this shit. This doesn't work. I don't like sunlight. None of this shit works. None of that works. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, it's actually because of the drugs. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because I'll never be allowed to go off of them. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. That means nothing. These strategies don't work at all. They don't work at all. It's not. It's not a motivation issue. I've got motivation. Like, I also don't have motivation because stuff doesn't work. I don't feel better. None of it makes me feel any better. Even when I watch a movie and I enjoy it in the short term, it has zero effect on how I feel later on. It doesn't change my life at all whatsoever. In the long term. There's no real change. It's just a distraction. A short, temporary, barely lasting distraction. Won't meaningfully change anything. The non-medication strategies mostly work by nudging dopamine, but your system actively suppress downstream. I hate this fucking hell. What are you, I'm supposed to, this is just saying, oh, you should just accept it. It's fucking hell. I'm not accepting it. No, activities feel worse than neutral. They feel painful. I feel like shit all the time. It's worse than neutral. fucking useless. Of course it's not neutral. But what else are you supposed to feel? There's nothing else. There's nothing else except how you feel. Right? You can't produce it. That's the conclusion. Of course it is. I literally can't feel anything else except that everything sucks. And I don't enjoy anything. And everything's shit. And it's not worth the effort. And it's not just because I'm depressed. It's because of the physical effect of this medication that they've put me on. Nothing is rewarding, honestly. I haven't felt reward since before they put me on this. Fuck off. I don't care if people know. I don't care. No one cares anyway. These people are retarded. They're employed to say stupid bullshit and to empathize. I don't want empathy. I want this situation to change. Materially. I don't fucking care about these people on these fucking phone calls. I don't give a shit about them. They're not going to help me. I've already called one of them before for a separate reason, because some retarded organization referred me to it. When I was looking for transport. Were they helpful? No. No, they act like retards. They act like total retards, and a lot of people seem to like that. It's worthless. They provide emotional support that I don't want. I don't want emotional support. I don't need emotional support. Give me fucking drugs to fix the issue that drugs have caused, or stop forcing me to take drugs that are causing the issues. Two solutions. Two solutions. Which they're refusing to do either of. I don't want emotional support. It's bullshit. It's fucking useless. Totally useless. This is how life is going to be. This is how life is going to be endlessly because the judge reinforces the psychiatrist and the psychiatrist says, I have to be on this forever. They won't shift. It's not slow. It's not unpredictable. It's predictable that it's going to not change. It's not going to change. It's been a year and a half. It feels like 2 decades. It feels like it's been my entire fucking life. It drags out so long. This is fucking bullshit. I don't know, because I don't enjoy anything. What makes the next hour slightly less unbearable? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. I don't enjoy anything. There's nothing. It's fucking hell to be alive. I hate this fucking life. It's because of these drugs which I'm not allowed to go off of. I hate this fucking life. It's hell. That doesn't matter. The now is forever, as far as it makes any difference. The now is now, and it's been now for a year and a half. It's going to be this way forever. As far as it can be seen, this will last forever, because the people who can change it won't negotiate with me. Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you feeling like you might act on it? Kill yourself. I wish people who ask this stupid fucking question would die. It's so retarded. So retarded. So retarded. I hate being alive and every day is fucking pain. It is unrelenting, it is unchangeable, and it is pointless. Why? Why do I continue? Literally, why? Because why do I go on? What's the point? Oh, yeah, your sense of nothing will change is because nothing has changed, yeah. And because the things which could change aren't changing. I've been through like 5 psychiatrists, and they all act the same way. It's systemic. It is built into the system. The same system that forces me to take these drugs is the same system which means I'll never be able to get off of them. It is built in. The corruption is fundamental to how it operates. It couldn't exist without it. This is fucking useless. This is totally useless. Totally useless, honestly. Totally useless. Totally useless, this is. I don't care about the long term. I care about now. I care about fixing it. There is no, oh, maybe in the future. No, I don't care about that. I want it to be fixed now. Within the next short period. And it's saying, oh, maybe in the future, in this fantasy world, things might be different. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about that. That's total bullshit. There's no realistic way you can say that things might change. Except, oh, there's a chance. I don't care if there's a chance. It's not a realistic chance, is it? You can't actually tell me that it's going to change. Then what's the fucking point of talking about it? This is fucking stupid. God, they always say this is just getting through today. Yeah, and it'll be the same tomorrow, and the same the day after, and the same the day after that, and it'll never change. And you'll say, oh, just get through today. Oh, just get through the next day. Oh, just get through another day. Shut the fuck up. It's fucking useless. It changes nothing. This is the stupid therapy speak that it does. This stupid therapy bullshit, which is just to make people emotionally feel less upset without actually changing anything. Nothing changes, does it? Doesn't change anything. It's totally irrelevant if it doesn't change anything. It's totally irrelevant just getting through today if it never actually changes. That is certainty. It is certain. And under the current system, things won't change. I hate this fucking hell life. Skip this dog shit song. God, I fucking hate this life. I hate all of it. It's all terrible. I hate all of it. So, can't do anything. Yeah, it's useless. They are fixed. They are fixed. You can't choose your psychiatrist. And none of them are any different from every other one. They're all the same. Every one I've been with has been exactly the same. They're all the same. They're all retarded. They're all stupid. They're all brain dead individuals who are totally corrupt. It is a hard rule. It's been revisited last month, okay? Or in February. Yeah, severe anhedonia can't be used as leverage because they don't care. They don't care. If you can't measure it, it doesn't exist. Except mental illness exists, apparently. And they can't measure that, but of course that exists because that's what they diagnose people with in order to punish them and force them under their control. That's how it works. No, there's not. I hate this song. It doesn't even consider me. It doesn't consider me at all. It's totally about what other people want and has nothing to do with me. That's why no matter what I say, it makes zero difference, because it doesn't... what I say has nothing to do with what they're actually doing it for. They're doing it for other people. I'm forced on this medication for other people's benefit. It's not supposed to benefit me. That's the point, right? It's not actually supposed to benefit me. It's supposed to benefit other people. It's not actually for me, it's for others. For my parents, basically. It's for my parents. That's always been the case. It is to make my parents feel more comfortable. I get put on drugs that makes me want to kill myself to make my parents feel more comfortable. That's literally like the main reason. They don't care. They don't care. I've already said this shit. They don't care. They don't care. They do not care. They have no plan to treat it. They don't think there's anything wrong with elevated prolactin. They've said, oh, it's actually not uncommon. As in, it's supposed to be fucking normal for a person on this medication is basically what they've said, which is essentially a way of saying we don't want to and aren't going to treat it. They refuse to treat it. Refusing to treat it. That's what they're doing. I hate being alive. I fucking hate being alive. None of that works. None of that works, literally. None of that works. They're giving me literally no options to fix this absolute fundamental that is ruining my life. totally ruining my life in every way on a fundamental level, and they're giving me zero options to fix it. Zero options. What am I supposed to do? I'm getting off now.